Alright. Look at this flat-haired fuck. I was 2 minutes late today. Oops. I was at least a minute late. Starting the stream. Not at the starting soon bit, because that really doesn't have any limit. It's just once I get the rest of my shit done. But I was a minute late starting the stream, so my timer and the actual time are not lined up, and it's killing me. I was like a minute and a half off. It's bullshit, and I hate it. Happy 4th of July, everybody. I've never celebrated it because it's also my cousin's. Is uptime? I guess the bot needs to do that. You can just look in the corner. Uptime is outdated. It's in the corner of the stream. I guess if you're on like a phone or something, you can't see it. Probably not on the TV app either. That's a you problem. It's 13 minutes right now. 13 minutes and 5 seconds. Although I guess it'll be delayed when I say that. Whatever. Yeah, it's one of my cousin's birthday today and one of my other cousin's birthday yesterday. And so we've always celebrated that instead. And it's fun. That's where I was Saturday. That's why I didn't stream. Because she celebrated it early. Because she has children and a job and adult things. So I don't think it was too delayed. Sweet. Also, I did drink heavily last night as well. So I'm a little under the weather. I think the food I ate might have been... I don't know if spring rolls can go off. But like, if they can, I might die. Because I ate a lot of spring rolls beforehand. But they were tasty and good. Nice and salty. Why they couldn't go off? You know, it's sealed, I guess. Right? I used to make them. So I know how sealed they are, but they're like pre-cooked, you know? Something that's cooked and you're heating up can't really go off. I'll be fine. If I do die, I die. Whatever. 4th of July. It's the best day to die. One of the best days to die. Yeah. I'm excited. You won't be eating it? What if you were like pretty hungry and you were like, that's the perfect thing? Because I was like, there's also lasagna, but I had lasagna earlier and I didn't want to cut a big chunk out of it. I didn't want to cut a small chunk because then Mom would see it and be like, you barely ate any of the lasagna. But I didn't want to cut a big chunk because I didn't want to eat a big chunk. And then I was like, if I do spring rolls, I can dip them in soy sauce and that'll help replenish salt and shit for the hangover. And big brain. Steak and chicken is good. But like, it's probably still good. There's only one way to find out. If I die, I die, you know? My stomach's also just in bits today because I drank a lot. I was quite sick. I don't often get sick, but I didn't eat anything before going out last night because the lasagna was only getting cooked when I was leaving. So I went to the pub, got a portion of chips, and that was like all I ate. And I suffered as a result. But not even that much. Just like 4 or 5 pints and some Jaeger. Not that much. Oh, actually I had this as well when I got home. So a bottle as well. Let's just say 5 pints. Oh, actually it was half. My last one was half because we were getting kicked out. It's not sad. I mean, I was drinking the night before as well, and I drank more that night, and I was fine. It was just because I didn't eat. I assume it was because I didn't eat. I don't know. I just was pretty sick. I hate it after a night out when you finally get into bed because you're like so tired and you get into bed and you just feel the room spinning. That's the worst. That's when I'm like, okay, I need to get up and puke so I can sleep soundly. Sometimes I just accept that if I'm in a bad enough state, I'll just be like, the room is... I'm on a fucking, like, amusement park ride. That's fine. Just brush your teeth. It's all part of it, you know? Just don't like the spinning. I want to sleep soundly. Usually I'll pass out. Did not pass out last night. But I do also wake up very early the next day. I like to watch TV shows when I come home, because, you know, I'll come home at like 1 o'clock and be like, it's so early to sleep. And, dude, watching an episode of like Modern Family or like, what's that? What's the new regular show? I keep forgetting what it's called. But like any of those like comedy shows, while drunk, you're like barely keeping up with the plot. It feels like it goes so fast. It's funny. It's funny watching in like afterwards when you're sobered up and being like, no, this is all presented very clearly. Came home after midnight. There was no alcohol involved. Well, that's lame. I was home. I mean, you know, I was home early on Saturday, but we were drinking. I pretty much woke up and started drinking, so that was unfortunate. That was the continuation of the Michael hasn't slept saga. Was me being like, I can sleep all day Saturday, and then I get a text. I wake up to a text being like, fucking barbecue, let's go. And I'm like, let's go. Time to most places. I mean, it depends on the pub, but usually also the day of the week. Usually like 12 or 1. But then if it's like, it depends, I guess, on how busy they are as well. It depends on a ton of things. You know, if it's like city pubs probably stay open way longer, whereas local pubs, they'll close, but like, you know, they'll let regulars stay in drinking. I've had nights where we've been going till like 3 o'clock, but like after 1, as in working. I've worked nights where people have stayed in until like 3 o'clock, but like I've just joined them drinking. And it's like 8 people. That's what happened last night as well. We didn't really get kicked out, but the others aren't so used to hanging out in a pub after it's closed. So they're like, the bartenders are sweeping the floors. We must go. And I'm like, I have a whole fucking pint to get through. We wait. What is this? Is an image? No, it's not. That's unimportant for now. Yeah. What time do pubs close for you guys, on average? I think nightclubs are now allowed to stay open until like 6 o'clock in the morning, which is wild. Maybe it's 6 or 4. They're able to stay up really late, and I hate that. Pub, it depends-ish, yeah. Pub, I'll sit in and like relax and chat and all that stuff till morning. Nightclubs, it hits like 1 o'clock, and I'm like, alright, I want to go home now. I've danced enough. I no longer need to boogie, and I have said hello to everyone. Everyone just wants to boogie and fucking hook up, and I want to hook up with my bed. Just a beer from that brewery, usually around 9. Whoa, that's so early. I went out at 8 last night. With a restaurant, I guess 10 or 11. I guess it was technically a restaurant that I was in. But it's a pub. It's like a club deal then too. Yeah, but clubs are noisy. You can't hear each other in a club. Mickey's is annoying because the places I like to sit, they have like seats way in the back, But I don't like going back there because there's no like TVs or anything. It's like far away from the bar and the bathroom. But all the places that I like to sit are right beside where they play music. So if I'm in there and like some local lad has come in to strum the guitar and sing Ed Sheeran for 2 hours, it's like right into my ear. That's annoying. Closes at 10 every night. Damn. No, 10. That's crazy. I'd say 11 would be like the earliest here. Maybe if it was like dead. Closes at 2. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, no. They'll do like last call as well. But last call is always like, if you're a regular, you'll get more drinks. Or last call hits and you order like 4 rounds. Guys go there for wings? Nice. We don't really have any good wings around here. Mickey's does do nice wings, but one of the last times I ate them, the box that they came in got set on fire and like burnt bits of the box were mixed in with the chicken then. Like the ash got mixed in and it ruined it for me. I can't eat them now. They're gross. So yeah, it was pretty gross. Last call is normal at these places too. These ones are fucking huge. Now we have small ones. We don't really have good wings. It's like Domino's is the good wings in Letterkenny. Actually, I did a hot wing challenge once. Yeah, that's... you understand that. I can't really think of anywhere that does good ones. One of the pubs, I don't know if they still do it in Letterkenny, does a hot wing challenge of 20 rounds. Oh yeah. 20 rounds of increasingly hotter wings. It's 4 wings per round. And, there's good ones over here. Tracy Tom? That sounds like a fucking transformer. But she's like the cool hip transformer who transforms into like a cell phone. Old city name? Funky. I mean, all the names here are just the names of the people that built it. Mickey's Shanogs, which is... I think Shan is John in English. Maybe James. No, Seamus is James. We have Cutie Bugs, like Leo's. McGinley's, McCafferty's, all those things. Beatty's Bar. Used to be its own city, but got annexed. Cool. That happens in Civ 5. That's my experience with things getting annexed. When you take a city, you get a choice. Puppet, annex, or burn it. You really want to annex it. That's unless it's like a shitty city, then just burn it. The last name of Tracy. Where'd the Ton bit come from? Tracy Ton? At least we have like McGinley's, which the Mick means son of. So it makes sense. And we have Cha, which is house. So like Chaviki is Mickey's house. Ton is like town. Oh, weird. Okay. Funky names. Lots of places have ton at the end over here. It's just because it's town. They just like shortened town. They were like, we don't need a W in there. We have things like that, but they have meaning. because it's the Irish translation. Dude's name was Bremer. Bremerton. Where'd the ton bit go though? Like Bremerton would make sense. Was there just one guy who didn't know how to draw a W and rewrote history as a result? Is the founder of something? I would assume Bremerton. If I like built a town or founded a village, I'd name it after me. I guess you do that anyway, where you're like, oh, I'm gonna pop over to fucking Ben's house, you know. Funky stuff. I was surprisingly productive today. Nothing to do with jobs, but nothing actually productive. But I did some stream stuff, and I have a D&D campaign that I'm doing now as well, and I was like sorting things for that, which could be fun or could go terribly because it's over the internet and I'm not quite used to that. There's the fun Scandinavian influence over here. You guys have Scandinavian influence? Got places called Poolsbo. I mean, we have like Gay Hill and what's the other one? Gay Hill's on the way to Letterkenny. There's another one that's like... It's like Cockville or something like that. Pole's Bow? Weird. I guess bow, spelt as it is in the name, translates to cow in Irish. But it has a fada, which I don't know. It has a thing on it. So it's not exactly the same. Fun Irish lessons. I know so much about the areas around here. As I've said, my mom should definitely write a book or something, because she's just a wealth of knowledge of like, this place comes from this thing that comes from that thing and is originally part of this folk story where this guy fought this guy and did this thing, and that's why it's called Poison Glen. Those I can allow. Scandinavian is weird, but do you have any Irish pubs near you? Because I know they're a thing over there, and I'm curious to see what the difference is. Sorry to bring it back to pubs, but thinking of influences, I'm sure that's one of the main ways we've influenced things over there. For like 1 year? Oh. Did you guys have a bunch of places like shut down because of COVID? Called Fada? That's a terrible name. That's a weak act. It better have had a Fada in the Fada. Seattle probably has more there. There better be. I need my people. That's where we gather. Ireland's small too. Probably meet someone from Bunbag if I went there. Hung about the Irish pubs long enough. I did something else today that was productive. I sorted travel insurance, which is fun. South Carolina and Jacksonville, Florida. Had some great pubs there. Interesting. What made them great? Just the vibes. Confirmed by Irish friends. Alright, I have heard you guys aren't quite as rowdy. Which I'm also interested to see. Vibes and food. Fair. Do you guys have full English breakfast, or like an Irish breakfast? I call it a full English, but it's an Irish thing, I believe. Can you get those? Because that's like a cure for a hangover. Pub likely would. Oh, Hell yeah. I had one. Oh, it was when I was doing a brunch. So I was doing a thing where you pay like €25 and you got 2 hours of free drink and a lunch. And I got a full Irish for the lunch. And it was really fucking good. You have versions of your own. Okay. I am excited to try like American like waffles and pancakes and stuff. Just your food. Like I said, there's going to be a lot of content that's just me eating once I go over there. And I fully accept that. I am going to inflate. And drinking. Go to a place that specializes in breakfast. I've only just started doing that, but that's more because of Nicole. I would just go wherever, like, if, you know, if one of the good restaurants wasn't open, I would just go to, like, Tesco and get a sandwich. I never really went to a breakfast place. Some good ones around here for that. I already have it figured out. I'm gonna like poll, not necessarily poll, but I'm gonna get people to like list for each, like, not genre, but, you know, theme, we'll say, and be like, what's your favorite, like, top 10 you'd recommend? What's your top 10? And then, like, get the most consistent ones, and then compare those. It's gonna have to start working out again. I've managed to stay reasonably skinny over the summer. That's mostly because I eat very healthy and walk anywhere. Well, most places I go. So that's probably not going to help me when I'm over there. I'll probably be walking still, but I don't think that's going to counteract the amount of eating. Irish breakfast includes exactly, but our American style would be fried potatoes, no, eggs, either sausage or bacon, pancakes or waffles. No, that's nothing like ours. Ours is egg, sausage, bacon, toast, beans, black pudding, a hash brown, which I guess is fried potato. I think you guys have a different name for it, but I can't remember what it is. Sometimes mushrooms, which are always good, and I think that's it. It's just everything greasy and delicious. Hash browns would be a form that the fried potato could take. You guys have a different name for it. It's like a little, like, potato, like, almost chip. What's it called? Fuck. Oh, something's annoyed Sam. I'd probably just, it's about 1.5 miles. I'd probably just work out on my own. I have tons of, like, home workouts. So, they suck, but I'll do them. They only take, like, half an hour as well, which is nice. But you do it often enough. And you are in constant pain. But pain means improvement. Yeah. Sam's. Another place something. I don't know what's his problem. Also, I'm a very good judge of food. Not that I judge food well, but I can describe it well and make it sound tasty. This morning I left after like 10 minutes because you immediately got a blister. Damn. I don't like going to a gym on my own because I feel weird. But then I don't like going with other people because then I just don't like going to a gym, I guess. I like it if I'm meeting a trainer and they're like, this is what you do, because then if I fuck up, they immediately tell me and they're like, you're doing that wrong. So then I just have ones that I do at home. Yeah, but those cost money. I paid for it back in the day, like last year, but not now, not now. Ooh, I hear Sam's getting annoyed at something still. He was so sleepy. It was like he was fucking high as shit. He was just hanging out anywhere, just following me around, and then as soon as I'd sit down somewhere, he'd be like, finally, and just lie down. And now all of a sudden, he's starting to revolt. I think he's annoyed he didn't get any of those spring rolls, even though he got fed earlier. Let me check. I didn't even test if dog cam's working. Let's just hope. What kind of food do you like, Sam? Oh, all of them, silly. Of course you'd say that, you fucking pig. Why would you say that? I'm not a pig. I'm a dog. Yeah, that's funny. Free corn dogs. That's another thing I'd need to eat. I wonder what a corn dog's like. They don't look appealing. You'll be finding beans on your breakfast plate? What about beans on toast? It's a hot dog with a cornbread batter. Yeah, I don't really know what cornbread is. Oh my god. Get up there. Go on. Like a cake? Whoa, wait, hold up a minute. Almost. That changes the game. I don't know. Is misunderstood and ridiculed in the US? What do you mean? That's how do you people learn how to use a knife? You get beans on toast. Fucking. They can't ridicule us for beans. Are they ridiculing its simplicity when they eat mac and cheese? What? Call it shit on a shingle? Beans on toast? What do you mean? What is their problem with beans and or toast? I guess you guys don't have... No, you do. You would have Heinz over there, right? Barbecue side dish? Nah, see, you guys have the wrong kind of beans. Yeah, they're not cold. None of it's cold. It's all delicious. I need to start playing this game. We're almost an hour in already, and I haven't even started. Okay, Bane's filling me with false info here. He's filling me with fake news, and I'm believing it. Do you have canned beans? But is it like a red sauce? It's not really ketchup, but it's like a tomato-y sauce. Yeah. You just get that, heat it up, put it in a cup, put that cup in the oven, microwave, not oven, and then chuck that on a bit of toast. Boom. No, don't you start a new game. We almost lost like 20 hours of progress because of this mouse. See how the mouse automatically selects something? That's what happened there. So what would you guys eat? Like...
A police officer shooting at a civilian.
Right, yeah, Ryuki.
It's unprecedented.
Actually, I need this recap.
Indig.
A pervert. Someone took it. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it?
Why did he lie?
Gotta put some salt and pepper on them beans? I don't really put salt and pepper on anything. I'll put it in while I'm cooking. But, you know how people get, like, their dish and they're like, some salt, please? I'm like, why? What direction do you like? Up. I don't really carry, they said. What the fuck? What is this image? For whatever reason, it's taking ages to load. Everyone owns a kettle, don't they? I mean, I don't really care. The only time I use the kettle is for hot chocolate. Oh. Why does it say... This thing says 99% fat-free. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, this is breaking my computer for some reason. Just get back to the game. I have... Oh, God. Okay, I think it's over its little fit now. Speaking of fit, Sam's still not happy. People usually own coffee pots. I don't know what a coffee pot is. I don't really know what the difference would be. Is that just to make coffee? You don't really heat that though, do you? It's for drip coffee. Oh, like the machine? Dude, Sam already wants back. He's like, let me out! Let me out! I want out! You can't contain me! Can I get back in, please? No, you can't. I shouldn't just inspect shit. Maybe looking at the menu is the right thing. No, I don't think it is. You have to find out what's in the freezer. Gen's cooking notes. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go.
Let's see. By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Right, but
Wow,
is it a machine? Is that
He
what
sure
the yes
studies
was in
cooking
reference
hard.
to?
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
Holy shit, we have a fucking gate already. We're making beans on toast for Genny? That wasn't beans, that was like the egg. What's that? Come on. Come on. Here you go. no rest with these dogs now. They just give me no rest. Win the cooking battle. I'm sorry. What? He's back. It's been 6 years.
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Ishi Agane?
Something's happening.
Hell yeah. I don't eat beans on toast that often, but it's a solid meal. You guys shouldn't turn it down.
Blackout!
Aiba, you okay? What happened?
Hey, look, it's me last night.
The floor!
That's not true. What?
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A! The pride of our
Great frame
culinary
rate on that
academy,
audience there.
Super Chef A!
What?
Super Chef A? Aiba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to
Well, he's
provide
gonna vote for
commentary.
us.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally
Soda
impress
bread.
me.
Soda bread was like one of the first things I ever cooked. Or like baked. I guess you bake it. Dog's fucking barking for me to let him in, and then by the time I go out there, he's, you know, jutting his ass out, trying to squeeze out the remainder of shit. Creating like a fucking connect the dots of turds. Ota really staring into the... You like it? This is young Ota as well. This is pre-time skip. What's on your list of things to try so far? Everything? I don't really have a list. Cider, food. I guess that's it. But like, that's a pretty big list.
Before we've even gotten started, Ota is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful
I was gonna say, Amame
from
would
the
be one.
fine-made
She's
cafe
obviously biased
establishment,
towards him.
Sunfish Pocket.
Good luck, Jen!
Oh, like all of them,
Hey
I guess?
now, you're the
I don't
judge.
know
You
if I've
can't
ever had
play
coffee
favorites.
cider.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Okay, we're almost ready to begin this showdown.
Something about his skull, Amame. Get him.
A cook-off with Gen?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
Don't make me think
You're a
about cider too
high-tech
much right
artificial
now.
intelligence. You can do this.
I can?
Yes, if you train.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about
There are,
training.
but you know, I
Are
have,
you
to, I have to try
serious?
the shit ones
Please,
to
tell
appreciate
me
the
you
good
are
ones.
joking.
Holy moly. What if I didn't use the timing?
Let's begin the training.
Seriously?
What does that mean? And so, the long days of training began. She's salt baying it.
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
Oh, Jesus. Is Gordon Ramsay gonna come out? Or Gordon Gramsay? She's not even cutting anything. The yolk is still super runny. Okay. So the months passed. Nearly a year later, though only 1 second had passed in reality. Is fried on one side? I don't pay enough attention when I'm frying eggs to know if I actually flip them or not. I think I do.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster! A cooking monster!
Bring it on, Gen.
I'll probably just say
Ishigami.
chef's preference.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife. Please introduce the thief.
This battle's theme is... a multi-course meal for our judge!
Chefs,
Who's the
battle!
third judge? Is it Kameji?
Tonight is the night we reveal
Scrambled
the
egg is
fruits
doo-doo.
our
Scrambled
cooking
egg is
labor.
trash.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook.
Input cooking command? What do you mean?
Witness my superior cooking technique.
What is she doing?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow!
I
She
mean,
threw
scrambled
the
egg can be
ingredients into
good.
the air.
if it's made very fancy,
And she jumped
but,
after
like,
them.
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are
Oh, I like
getting
running
sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Incredible. The Super Samurai Chef A is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
Samurai's sympathy. Actually, that reminds me.
She didn't cut
We
anything.
need to play Tone.
No,
Or
look.
whatever it's called. Add that to the list.
A spiny lobster. The passion.
I
The
mean,
pride.
we don't really
It's a
specify
symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
either, I guess.
What a crazy dish.
Iba, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh?
Hey!
Spiny lobster salad. Done.
Looks good.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first dish is complete.
Looks like a solid dish.
I'll just have
What's
faith in
happening
the
on the
chef,
challenger
you know?
side?
Stone pot bibimbap? That's
Bibimbap?
a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
Simp.
And the egg on top is
Well,
an
I can't
accent?
really say that with him here.
As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Iba.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course, meat. I will bare my soul with this dish.
Oh, they all have names. I didn't even notice the names before. Dude, I'm fucking destroying this.
Witness my
Uh,
superior
You're looking to
cooking
soak it up in
technique.
toast. I'd probably go
Now,
over easy.
Super
if you're
Chef
wanting
A
it on a
buried
sandwich,
her soul.
then over medium.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
This super chef
I don't even know, like, when
I'm
you
sure
get
she has some
steak.
plans
I don't
for
even
that
know
meal.
which
I
one of
see.
those I like.
Let's take a look.
I still just
Wow.
go like chef's preference.
The meat is
Whatever
up
they
in
think
the
is
air.
good.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow.
Sope.
She's salting while spinning.
Amazing.
That makes no
Why
sense.
is she doing this?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow! She's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire!
Hellish,
By cooking
medium
at a high
rare.
temperature, she's going to trap in the juices.
Steak cooked over the fire of Hades! I'm really looking forward to this.
I can't wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful
I was
legs
gonna
of
say,
an
dude,
insect.
it looks like
Iba,
legs
are you
fucking sitting
trying to
out.
lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
That's
I might get all
my
the
elegant
eyeballs here.
steak meal is complete.
It looks good.
Our fantastical
Temperature on
fantasy
burgers?
Super Chef
What
A
heat
has
I wanna
completed
cook
her
that?
second course. Meanwhile,
Oh, okay.
on the Gen side,
Is that fish?
Amame deserves to be free.
As long as I
I
can
want
just
her to
say
be
chef's
herself.
choice, I'll be fine.
yes, free as a fish,
They're the
swimming in the
professionals.
vastness of the ocean blue.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Gen's doing fish. Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten. Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk
Persona?
to you.
The time limit is
Ooh, I've
almost
dropped my
upon
earphone.
us. The next dish will be the last.
Shove
making
it back
dessert.
in my skull.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine will be the best.
Don't point, it's rude. Oh, I hit auto by accident. Easy. Easy.
Witness my superior cooking
I didn't even
technique.
see the buttons. I was
Super
ascending.
Chef A finale. What will she make?
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Whipping is all about the speed.
Wow, what's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light. She's throwing strawberries into the light.
The sky is sucking up the strawberries.
What?
Wow, what is happening? Super Chef A, queen of all, has been absorbed into the pillar of light.
She's
The
been
queen
raptured.
will now challenge the gods themselves.
What is going on here?
This is wild. The fuck is this? Is this pancakes? Challenge against the gods. I got an
Super Chef
achievement.
A of the sky has
Surviving
returned
Hell's
from the
Kitchen.
heavens.
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
The God Chef A is holding a cake.
Oh, it's a cake?
What? You can't even see the top.
By challenging the gods, she created a cake tower of Babel.
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
This is a very on topic for the conversation we were having.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Is this God cake? Served.
How do you even eat this?
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Donuts?
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the
But
day.
then do the dance.
Hours to
Was
get
there
the
no
donuts.
dance? No
This
dance.
looks
Shane, you're gonna have to
promising.
subscribe again.
Both contestants have finished. Now
There's no
is
proof
the time
that
for
you
judgment.
subscribed.
I will judge which three-course meal is the best for me.
You just missed a wacky
yeah,
series of
that
events,
was the
by the way,
thing.
Shannon.
Iba, are we okay?
It should be fine.
I hope so.
Judgment time. Please judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
Superstar Super Chef. What? Fucking the entirety of the cooking.
This lobster is a work
Mostly
of
the
art.
game. Shannon has.
lobster is cooked
Okay, don't ask
perfectly.
Shannon's opinion on food. She has terrible opinions. The only opinion of Shannon's that has to do with food that I'll allow is that she liked my cooking. That's the only acceptable one. The rest of them, bullshit. Even my cooking was fucking neutered. She doesn't like cheese. Wait, I want to hear the lobster.
This lobster is a work of art.
The lobster is cooked perfectly. The lobster is...
This is good.
Oh, no, there it
almost
is.
Tastes like
There it
it's
is.
alive.
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. My senses have inverted from the flavor.
That didn't clear it up.
It's nice and juicy.
This is good. This cake is going to take me to heaven.
She literally did that.
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor
He's
unlike
not
any other.
orgasming.
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
Who's the
Do you
third
think they're gonna
judge? Is
win?
there not a
I
third
hate
judge?
to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the results. Please.
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef N!
Oh, get fucked again.
What?
Even in your own dream. Loser, fucking sucker. Suck my tits.
Why?
You suck. Oh. Oh. What?
Huh? Gen went into the cage.
Alright,
He
he's not
locked
taking
himself
this
up
loss
after
very
being
well.
rejected by a mame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion for a mame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
Wait, you don't refrigerate? I guess we don't always refrigerate either. We usually refrigerate them. Cooking skill, what? Can be improved by repeatedly performing the same action command. What the fuck does that mean?
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Where's everything in brackets?
This is Gen's fish course.
I guess we gotta do something. Let's try eating.
This is Gen's fish course.
We'll inspect, I guess.
This is the main dish. The cooking method is meant to keep the flavor inside.
Yeah, I think it's if we buy them from the shop, we refrigerate them. But if we get them from my uncle who has chickens, we don't refrigerate them. Also, thank you for the sub, Shannon. 20 months, crazy. Baby, there. This baby is very old at this point. What is it? It's almost a year old. Goo goo gaga. Mother's milk. Mommy, milkies. Milkies, mommy. Brr. Of course, that was me asking for milkies, not the baby. Don't get confused. Babies can't speak. He doesn't know. Well, maybe he knows what milkies are. It is I that requires the mother's milkies.
I wonder if it's good.
There is only one way to find out.
20 months is older than a year? No, it's 11 months. Yes, Shannon. Just give her a minute to figure this out. What do you mean? Shannon, how do you watch so regularly but don't understand anything? You don't which sounds mean, but it's true. You don't understand how typo or backlit works or any of that stuff, and then you still don't understand that you have to be subscribed for 9 months before you get the baby. Are you what?
This is I will try it.
It appears we need to eat the dishes.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face? monster!
What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off!
Jesus.
You'd be better off dead, freak!
Oh my god,
When I
they
was
flattened
young,
him.
there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says, I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt.
Oh, they didn't flatten.
So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
I want to smell her feet. So her feet should be free. She shouldn't have to wear shoes or socks wherever she goes. Unless it's on like rocks or something. And then it could just be sandals. That's what I want. That was my impression again.
Gen's Donuts.
More like Gen's nuts.
Let's try them out.
Sorry, it's a low bar I'm shooting for today. I used all my funny juice up already. Oh, no face.
No, my stroller. What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second?
You don't have a baby, man.
Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
You don't have a baby. What are you talking about,
People
man?
avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this.
Jesus Christ.
Unneeded.
A little extreme.
It was like
I
I didn't exist.
feel like Gen probably hasn't
maybe
committed baby
I'm not
murder.
allowed to exist. Which is why I started living my life in hiding.
If you had a child and you were told
Amame deserves love. Forever and always.
that in the future that child was going to grow up and become like the next Hitler, no matter what you did,
Gen was
unless
ostracized
you
by
killed
society and lives a lonely
would
life.
you let me crush its head?
Genny.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said the egg was important.
Yes, let me taste it.
Oedipus, what? Oh, this is...
I am sure you're well aware, Game. But you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered in the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin. You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
Yeah, I'll
I
just...
was
I mean, if
born
you give
into
me a
this
baby and you're
cruel
like,
world
kill
of
this
darkness.
child, I'll be like...
But I
Why?
don't resent
You know.
Chikara.
Why'd
Not
I do
really.
that?
Maybe it's
It's
more
happened to him,
accurate
but on a
say
smaller
that
scale.
I've
Wasn't it
lost
like his
all
uncle
emotion.
that killed him?
Happiness,
And
joy.
it was because
It's all gone gray.
he wanted to fuck his mom,
This is
right?
just
But
my
the uncle
reality.
wanted to fuck the mom?
It's how I live every single day. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
I already said that.
That's
The
terrible.
range of that feet
Shakara
sent.
Horadori is an awful man.
Someone should kill him. Wait a minute.
Amame,
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What?
it
Taste.
appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
They abandoned him in the wild? He did kill his dad, didn't he?
Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about
Yeah.
me, but... You can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
Gen's
But
gotta
I-
masturbate.
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame. Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place.
He's trying to play it
There
off
are
now.
people out there who need me.
I knew the whole time.
Not many.
I
but
was
it's
just
enough. My
wondering if
place
you knew, so...
is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
Want
I
to see the
remember
face?
now.
Look in the
I
mirror.
remember her saying it
I'm
before.
sure it's not too
Yeah.
dissimilar.
Okay then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
It's really good.
Thank you.
I have no idea if we'll ever get to see it. Are we gonna get to see in the freezer? Is my real question.
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now
This
let's
is-
go back.
You
This is a
idiot.
dream.
We haven't found any clues yet.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
It looks like normal omelet rice.
Is it called like Onimusha or something? Oh, throw it away seems offensive. 320 seconds? How would we ever? Oh, I guess we'd have to save a timing. Ah, dang. I played.
Well then, let's eat. Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat. Huh?
What happened?
That's...
It's not alligator meat. It's paper food. Like a pet alligator? Please, please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Yeah, I've heard it tastes like
Paper.
chicken.
That means Gen did have it.
Yes. Now we can go back.
It's a weird pet. Why'd you fry your pet?
Miss,
I forgot about that.
thank you.
COVID saved you. I had
I won't
plans.
lose next time.
I had plans for balloons and you, Shannon.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
That was a pretty easy sync. You would have cried? Yeah, well, it's not the first time I've made you cry, so... Oh, we have 0.1 second left. 0.01 second. Vadra? What? What kind of drug is that? Some whistling firework out right now? Fun. Such fun. How's Joey doing, by the way? How's his back?
Where's Genny?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync. It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a
Everyone's had to
precaution.
go to the medical office after a sync. He's doing alright? Sweet.
Gen's brain is atypical. The nanocables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
I can't say that
Like
right.
I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there
Less
shouldn't be any
painful?
side
Well,
effects.
that's
Okay, if
good
you
at
say
least,
so.
I guess.
But I wanted to ask Genny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too. But we should hold off until
We
later.
also kind of glossed
Yeah,
over the fact
before we
that
do anything,
Mizuki
let's solve
is
Terror's
a
annoying little
genetic
puzzle.
test subject.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said one, and on the other side, host.
The one at Iowan said 2 and Unra. And
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Yeah.
what are these signifying?
Well, if we line up the letters... Indigo underwear hostess?
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know!
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse. Could you two please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper. What do they signify?
Words. But you can't do that to me. You can't just... I wish they presented it better. Host Unra Indig. Why I was so small? Because she's down the steps. That made me spit. Host on Rainding? I don't know what the numbers signify. Let's see. Are we using all of the letters? Yes. But it was like in groups of 2, wasn't it? So it's like whole. It's not Horidori. We already used the arrow clue? Yeah, we did. This is a different one. These 3 things are all we have for this one.
One said one, and on the other side, host.
See, that's not even true. It said H-O space S-T. I don't know. Wait, let's see. Let's throw something wrong in and get a clue.
Don't give up. Hey, what if it was like this?
Like
there were
this.
3 numbers on
Like
the pieces
that.
of paper, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Line them up top to bottom. And remember, these are not the only pieces of paper we found.
Ho on ing strat. Oh, now. Oh, so I guess we do use the arrow thing? Horan Stundger. What? The fuck, Hottie? Oh! Sorry, I got distracted. What? Some of these appendix pages. But come on, what are the... Whatever. I've forgotten the pattern. It's just in an arrow. So, you know, pointing that way and pointing that way. We also should check Chug Jug with you. You must, was it there? I'm kind of ignoring anything that doesn't start with H. Finger cutting. T to a T? Oh, there it is. A meme song spread on the internet. I hope it's not stuck in your head now. Haha, Ben. It's not stuck in my head. Because my head is empty. What does Lay the Dragon mean? But you know how she is. You know she be dumb. Milky Moon. Funny. What were the words again? One moment. Oh my god, what the fuck? Well, that's what I was looking for, because it was a thing, it was all free last time, which was the name of the drink, so I thought maybe it's something we've, you know, come into contact with, and it would be in the appendix, but I guess I was wrong. Horodori Institute is the cloning place, with the genetics place. That doesn't fit. Yeah, the DG makes no sense. Like, the rest of them I could construct words with. But the DG... It's one word that's 12 letters long as well. My brain's not high functioning enough right now for this. Let's see.
There is another.
Are you talking about the one at Yuyagi Park?
Oh, it's gonna show us the pattern of the arrows.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
What happens if you consider what that piece was telling you?
Oh, I get it.
I get it. I don't get it. Okay, let's just throw a wrong one in so we can see it again. Okay, someone type this out. HORAINSTUNDG. Okay, that's what I'm gonna input. I get it. Only a really, really stupid idiot person wouldn't get it. Of course, Horain stunged.
Hora, Inst, Undig.
Horadori Institute Underground. Fuck you.
Horadori Institute Underground.
That's what I just said.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
I'm glad everyone... fucking everyone was like, Horadori Institute Underground. Sync is only a means to gather information for investigation. Nothing learned in Somnium can be used as evidence. So Iba and I headed to the Horadori Institute of Genetics.
We're not letting you in without a warrant.
Where's Shannon with the Horadori Institute Underground? Then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw. And then I stepped on his face and peed on him a little bit. No, I didn't. I thought about what boss
If you cause
told
me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
Put my metal pipe away. Looks like we've got to do things the hard, peaceful way. I looked around the building for any way to get in, and about halfway around the building...
A back door.
But it was locked, and it looked like... And that's when... Lien, I assume? Is Gen short for genetics? Well, his name is Genny, so it's short for Genny. But...
Well.
Genny could be long for Gen, and Gen could be genetics.
On my skills.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right?
It's gonna just nickname it. Yeah, it could be.
But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something.
So much right there.
But it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
A hidden passageway.
He used to work here,
right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
I didn't actually listen to what he said, but I just assumed he was, Yeah, he used to work here, but then I think they made him do too much sus shit, so he quit.
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about
Oh,
Chikara.
because we met him when we were looking for
some
terror
shady
stuff.
human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments. All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened.
I was too busy looking at his massive tits.
Word
Chen,
of
you
these
can't say that.
experiments
Predmon's
started to
over.
spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close.
Ben has to be
That's when
strictly
Chikara
straight
ran
now.
and went
No,
missing.
Ben, no queer baiting.
But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished. All the evidence...
I don't want to say not in this chat.
So a year later, Chikara could
Not
just
on this
rebuild the whole
platform.
thing. He named it Horadori Institute of Genetics.
That'd be cool.
And started all over again. Nah, I don't think so. but they're doing something.
We also know Mizuki's the result
Maybe?
of genetic
There's some virus
experimentation.
called the TC Purge. I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but if
It
it
looks
gets
fucking
inside
weird,
you,
you
it
know?
messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things, and it spreads in the air.
Yeah,
If this
Mirayuki
virus gets out
has it
somehow,
already.
the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing
Like the end of
unpredictable
Joker.
things.
Did you see that
Crazy
movie?
things.
That's my
Over,
favorite movie.
Over. What, this? I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh?
Yeah, sure. What's the one from We Are the Millers?
Crap, a lookout. Hide!
What? Where he's got the tattoo and it's very blatantly
They're gone.
spelt wrong. No. Leanne.
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
Please don't compare this guy to my boy Ichi from Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
You got anything more to say? This guy's way too much of a simp. Ichi never simped. That's a pool of fluid. Pod full of fluid. Pod woman.
Crap, another one!
They're looking for the
Okay,
imposter.
The coast is clear.
Yeah, true. You've got me there. Test tube full of fluid. There's a lot of fluids in this place.
Jeez, another one!
Shut up! You know, you... Oh! It changed the button!
What is this?
Nerve gas.
Those bastards. The nerve. Fair. What are you,
A lookout! Hide!
what are you booing, Shannon?
Ooh, they're gone.
We're already back where we were. You know what it is? Fucking Final Fantasy's down, so Shannon's hyper engaged. Oh, my joke? The nerve joke? Okay. What do you mean? It was great.
Crap, another one!
Cause of nerve gas? But like the nerve?
Okay, the coast is clear.
Don't worry, I accounted for that. I was like, 4th of July, gonna lose out on the American audience. Final Fantasy's down now, so I'll gain the Irish.
Jeez, another
Jesus,
one!
I can't, there's nothing to look at. Got Ito's weapon though? What does that mean?
Pump right now!
You haven't seen my new outfit, Shannon. In Final Fantasy. There's nothing to look at. What am I looking at?
come on, again?
Oh, Genshin? No, I care not.
Okay, let's go.
You're grinding for weapons now and not characters? What the hell? Sure. There's nothing.
Crap.
Okay.
Hey, you said there were...
Yeah, something about I don't know exactly how, but so a year later. But there's some.
Oh wait, I can just skip. I can just hold the button to skip.
This isn't gonna be easy to. What?
Jeez.
Oh, come on, again?
Okay.
Try the other statues? This is a mysterious statue. There's only 2. They do seem sus, but that was from the Somnium we interacted with them. Or the sink, I guess.
This is...
A journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
I picked up the locked journal. Is that it? Oh, right. Because Leanne lockpicks. I handed Leanne the journal.
What's this?
I found it earlier.
It's called
but
a
it's
book.
locked.
Okay. Let me see. Huh. Easy. Got it open.
Leanne handed it back to me and I opened it up. Like I thought, it was a journal kept by one of the researchers. The first part was mostly complaining about the bosses.
It's locked.
I dare you. Just smash it, it's a tiny diary lock. That's what I thought. There was a section about which of the girls working here were the hottest. Momoka won, by the way. Oh, interesting. I hope we get to meet Momoka. None of that interests me, so I flipped through the pages. Yeah, totally. Halfway through, I found a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horodori, ever since I started here. He locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something. Could he be tampering with the experimental data?
He's creating the fluid.
Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing! Screw that pervert!
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so.
Yeah, sure it did.
What could that be?
Whatever could that mean?
Fa mi re ti la mi so?
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound. This alone does not help us.
Mean there's nothing else here.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's going on?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around, and I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
No, there aren't. There's 9, idiot.
I see. Each button plays a different note.
It
Guys,
was all
music
over the
puzzle.
place. I don't think that was in order.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki.
Oh, thank fuck. Thank you. No, Shannon. It went boop, 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 boop,
There it
boop,
is.
boop, boop, boop.
Leon, look! The
No
hidden
beats,
passage!
you fool. What is this, Morse code?
So loud, they'll hear us.
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically.
This
dare you.
below-ground area is covered in tungsten.
That must sound like a
That is
firework
why
going
the
on.
X-ray did not reveal anything.
Maybe you guys
Right,
are as bad
let's
as
get
those
moving.
Americans. How's your sickness, Bedard? Have you recovered yet, or are you still dying? Dying of the sickness. That was a very janky
locked.
hand reach at. It's all gone?
Yes, this is
Nice.
where I come in.
Cleansed.
Yeah.
Radical.
It's open.
He's no longer radical.
Amazing, Leon!
I said don't be so loud.
Leon, are you ready for this?
The fuck was that noise?
I'm ready.
Okay, let's go in.
There's a solid chance it's a bunch of Gens. I think it's gonna be the remaining bodies, but it seems a bit early for us to be finding that.
This is...
Credits. No credits. The expand. Oh, right, because it crossed over. Because it's now midnight.
What is this?
It's a room.
I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
We should search this place.
My guts. It's boring. How dare you?
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here. I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
You know, we still haven't
Okay,
seen Shoma
guess it's fine then.
since the time skip.
Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Where's the science?
Let us do the usual routine.
Let's get down to detecting. To investigate. Oh, it's this kind of investigation?
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the recreation.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leon alone for now. Focus on the investigation at hand.
Got it. It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
It's the door we came from.
Right.
Thanks.
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both. The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further, there is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
And this just goes straight through. Okay. Peculiar.
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
Perhaps. What's the difference between night vision and normal?
Is this a tooth?
What the shit?
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how?
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now. T for tooth, of course.
Someone's tooth on the floor appears to be the first molar of the maxima, whatever the fuck that was. Yeah. Jin Furway. I don't know if it was the first one.
I see some bloodstains.
Back tooth he was
It
missing.
appears that much time has passed. Years at
But
least.
it's lining
and
up, so yeah.
footprints in the blood.
It's his tooth.
There's a square hole here.
It is a foot switch, similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And you
And
feed
one more
things
thing.
to a switch.
There are
you
footprints
stupid
around the
bitch.
switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old, likely many years.
This is the direction we came from. So there must be something past this wall too.
Oops.
Some kind of space that would need air to be exhausted.
A room. For what?
Experimentation, of course.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
Is that everything? What's this?
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Oh, it's probably like an
Perhaps
air.
some sort of
What do
shutter.
you call it?
If
Like
that
an
plate
airlock
came
thing?
down, the door would not be able to be opened.
So this one goes down and the other one goes up. Presumably.
We have collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know?
Murder.
Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Dahlia
sure.
fucking boat. How
Let
does
us
that
begin.
tie into any of
What
this?
do you think X did first when they came to this room?
The switch, I assume?
When we came here, the power was already on.
Because
But it's probably not
Not.
always like that.
no, I don't think Dahlia boat ties in. I don't think that's the first thing they did, and also I don't think nutting is how Dahlia boat ties into all of this. So I think whatever's down here is going to be what's splitting people in two, right? And then you have the connection of Jin coming here because of his genetic disease, Chikara coming here because because he owns the place, and Brain can't fully think why Tokiko would come here, but like she has enough connections to Chikara and to just wackadoodle crazy bitch shit that she could just be coming here for like a weird sex cult or anything, and I'd believe it. Kameji was collateral. He just got due to being unlucky. But who's doing it all? It must be Kizzy's dad.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it. And next is... what did X do after turning on the power?
Yeah, she's just strange. Do you think they used the foot switch or they did the hidden switch? Probably the foot switch,
No.
I guess.
Consider the footprint. Those
Oh,
footprints
sorry.
were... Therefore, X used the foot switch after...
Threw their tooth on the floor. I don't think they threw their tooth on the floor, but I guess.
Why would they do...
Isn't this a... Aren't you supposed to put the tooth...
Mizuki,
It's the blood. You're saying flip the hidden switch?
I am positive. There are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but...
What?
How do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired. There are two power
there's
lines
blood
within the
on
tube.
the switch.
Electricity comes from here and then goes back
Okay,
up the
I didn't
ceiling.
understand
and
that at
ultimately
first.
terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step. After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
Spit blood. Licked the blood. Punched T.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints. The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last.
He gave it to you.
Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot... And now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
Ugh, this again?
Are you ready?
Every goddamn
Okay,
time.
here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power. And then, do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power.
You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway, hi-ya!
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly...
Something should happen now.
Yeah, there, we're fine now.
I don't know what, but...
That's crazy. You guys just kind of like lost your minds for a minute.
Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Yeah. Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the
For the
picture.
Spank Bank. Everything gets recorded for the Spank Bank. Everything. I like the Bedard Craigasmed to it. And then... Splitting things? Splitters. Oh, what is the other bodies?
It can't be.
I was actually fucking right.
What is this?
Question, is it just Tokiko's or is Kagami's also here? Because I think Tokiko showed up on this day. It looks like it's just Tokiko's.
Mizuki, what did you do?
I think I killed her.
I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the
Yeah,
corpse.
she's been dead for 6 years.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I mean, I guess.
Blood.
Stains. Looks like some
She'd
old
be smelly.
and some new.
She would be
Correct.
rotten.
These stains also must have come from multiple sources. It is safe to say that one source is Tokiko. I cannot yet tell who the other sources were. That will require a thorough inspection.
How you doing, Leanne? You holding that?
I'm freaking out after all this. I'm on the brink here. The omelet rice I ate yesterday is already up in my throat.
Oh, you're doing fine then.
This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine? That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube.
I think they talked about this actually.
The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying
This is what they used to
vision.
hang
I am
Jin's
emphasizing
corpse
it on
in the
purpose for
studio.
your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place
here, most likely,
Cock
including
and nut
Tokiko.
torture? Is that like
But
cock and ball torture, but for
why are
people
there
with
two
nut
machines?
allergies?
Well, unknown.
Blah 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 blah. Can I look at the other machine?
Why are there
Yes.
2 of the same machine?
They do not serve different functions. They both look to be exactly the same.
Indeed. Why are there 2?
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Which one?
Slit wrists.
Oh, right.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
You're really gonna go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Good.
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Yeah.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Leon, you should wait here.
Yeah, I don't
What?
respect you.
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, you're just gonna leave the 2 of us here?
That's
For 1.5 of you, yeah? Anyway, gotta get going. If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Sure you were, Shannon. Sure you were. Yeah.
What is this place? A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet? Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side.
Do you think it's the
Good
child?
thing Leon
The
is
other
on
child?
the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Anyway, we should search the room.
A bed. Thanks, game. Little
That's
vent
the
right
only
there.
vent. It is safe to assume the average human could not enter or exit through there.
More training equipment. Posters. More stuff? Weird. There's nothing inside. Toilet? Jesus, that music is terrifying. Hey look, it's Ben. Below.
Shitty looking computer. Iba, can you take a look?
On it. Internal data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
Is this?
It is the Nirvana trial video.
No.
There are backups and working files on this computer as well. It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
I have Oreo. Real Oreos as well, not the knockoff.
What is this?
I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them. So that's Terror, right? Terror, that's the connection then?
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it.
Okay. I think either Terror is Ricci, or whatever the fuck his name is, Kizzy's dad, or Terror is their own person. Terror is Dahlia Boat, and they're murdering for revenge, killing everyone that was involved in this. So they escaped, killed Jin, came back, killed Chikara, found Tokiko and killed her, and also want to kill Ricci, but couldn't get him. And I guess killed Kagame for no real reason. I don't really know how. I think he was just literally just a collateral.
There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Maybe because he worked for them and did stuff for them that Terror was like, you die! Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She taught me a lot of things. Nice is wonderful. The world is a lie. These things happening to me are a lie. Mom said that she's going to tell the truth to everyone. So that's Tokiko. I want to help Mom. I love Mom. But why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it 1,000,000 times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in, to split in half alive.
This description.
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So it couldn't be
So the
Jen?
person writing this diary was X.
Or Gen?
And he is probably T.
Yeah, I don't think so.
He got his tooth knocked out.
Continued. Whoops. As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I'd been planning this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. By creating that, the people of this world, Moksha. That was just the end of it? Okay. February 10th. Early morning, I went to go see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I could use her money. This has got to work. Ah, Mom, you're so kind. The Nirvana Initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. How does Ryuki factor into this then, in his fucking sleeper agent moments? I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I will start my new life with this new name. Continued. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash, I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of NICE members among the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. Ah, I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. February 11th. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable Ingrate. No mercy, 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 no mercy. I'll find you and I'll kill you. February 12th. I found you, filthy thief. So Chikara. February 13th. I cut the thief in half and then set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. Or is that Kameji? Oh, this is Kameji. So wait, who killed Tokiko then? If she's mother. This doesn't quite line up. So, I guess they didn't kill Jin. They killed Chikara. No, they didn't. They would have killed Jin. Whatever. This is the stage we're at now. Oh, no, wait. This is the stage we're at now. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be...
213 continued. I met the person of my destiny.
What?
Amame?
Person of my destiny?
The diary ends on 213. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
This diary must have been written by the person that was confined here.
This is nice.
The Nonyable
Oh, it's not nice. It's terrifying.
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget?
The thermite.
This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb.
And Date. And
6 years ago,
Date.
a thermite
and
reaction
Date.
caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the
The
report.
disrespect.
Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct. Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case.
I don't know.
Terror.
One
if
of
we
the
wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain...
Whoops.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of.
Leon! We need to get back there now!
Could it be Mask Girl? No, I think it's Terror. I think Mask Girl is good. About last night.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Or are you talking about the other person? Do you think it's one? Do you guys think it's one killer, or do you think there's multiple? Got there, I continued to investigate the place. Now I'm here at Abyss HQ.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in
Killed
without a
Tokiko,
warrant.
yeah.
I'm sorry, boss.
Aiba,
Boss.
you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little, but this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
whoa.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
Dude, what if she's Boss's daughter? Highly unlikely, but what if that was a twist? Pretty sure Boss's daughter was like 16 when Mizuki was 12. Yeah, yes.
Well, we're not blood related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind
I've
of
told you
jealous.
guys about how I wanted to adopt a kid when I turned 19, right? Was it 18? Maybe. I wanted to adopt an 18-year-old kid. Or like a 17, 18-year-old kid. It was because I had a dream about it once. Maybe Mizuki was like cryo for a while or something and doesn't remember. Perhaps. Same as Amame, Kizzy, and Iris. Oh yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was
Kinda
trying to cross the
hot.
street, I'd stop cars for her.
You're
You
the
could
elderly
also
woman.
carry her.
Thanks, you too.
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furroway, Chikara Horadori,
Oh, all of them?
Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji, Tokiko Shigure, and one more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA. But we don't know who the 5th person was, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
Would be Dahlia Bow, right? Why were they getting chopped in half, though?
Terror's Diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
Yeah, she didn't, but she doesn't have the fucking... They don't know whose blood it is? Like, come on.
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nyes, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nyes is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Smart
Where do
women.
you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Lian. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame.
Oh, yeah.
I think Mame knows something about the Nirvana initiative.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. Nirvana Initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Leon is at Iowen, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too.
What do you mean last time this happened?
I've got to go to Lemniscate, Devita, and Marble.
Understood. Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
I will forever forget what the fuck Devita is. Oh. I've been doing it for yonks. Dude, Ota's so small. He looks like her son. Who's this guy?
Mizuki, kiss me!
What?
Kiss me, Mizuki! I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
No, it isn't.
It really isn't.
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
Investigating the case?
Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemniscate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here, so I wanted to come talk.
Why are you here, Ota? Who's this guy?
What? The anemone aliens are attacking?
Anemone?
This isn't good. We need a Mr. Bear. Vroom vroom. Hurry! We need to fly to Yosemite National Park. Boom! Boom! Pepperoncino!
Let's pretend we didn't see any of that.
No, we're the
Yeah.
president. We should really inform someone.
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura. But there's something abnormal about him.
What do you want? You got a problem?
No,
you?
I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Iomonte.
Iomante?
The fuck you say?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization. Curry rice, school bag, shishamo hell. Hey, wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo.
Who would have thought Momo was the normal Yakuza guy?
Old man Shamo. Gregory. Greco-Roman style.
Oh, he's crazy.
Took you that long to
Told you not to
realize?
talk to him.
Anyway, hey there.
Oh, Perez. You look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world. Can you raise my salary?
Possibly.
Nah.
Of course. I always give it my hundo%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
I don't think so.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
No.
Yes.
There-
Whoops.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. A receptionist with huge breasts is sitting. The big titty receptionist. Big titty.
Big
Titty.
titty.
There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
Are you malfunctioning?
It's a lot of leg, Iris. What's happening here?
I'm not an informant, you know.
I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
You got something?
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
The Nirvana trial, right?
I love how I gotta do it every time, of course. I love how Iris was like our sidekick, other than Aiba. Iris was like our human sidekick in the first game, and Oda's showing more like. No, he's got the apron covering it up. That's like tight pants, what she's wearing, like tights. was I saying? Oh yeah, I like how she was like our sidekick, our human sidekick in the first game, and in this one they're just like not covering it up anymore. They're like, yeah, she's just a fucking idiot. She's really just out there and crazy.
And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big
Ota's
going
wearing
down.
pants.
Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
Yeah, like
That is
guy.
accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
So I guess Mizuki never watched the video, but Ryuki did. So probably anyone that watched the video is going crazy.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
Standing in the middle of an intersection.
One of those
for
guys is
tens
just a
of
straight up
hours.
Street Fighter
Running
character.
into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah. Jumping off rooftops.
Are you saying this was all caused by the Nirvana trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
But does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And
Oh,
I'm
she
as normal
did
as
see
ever.
it? Interesting. I wonder what the difference is.
Hey, about that guy. What's
Oops,
he
my
doing?
shoe just fell off.
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Hell yeah.
Shh! He'll hear you!
His neck looks strained.
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you!
Personal space, dude.
You saw the video too?
What?
The Nirvana trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must
Crazy.
have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
What?
Later.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Whew. Glad nothing happened.
I wonder if he saw the video too.
Yeah, Ota.
Seems so. So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
I am curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere. Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya!
Good luck with the investigation.
So yeah, the whole leg thing. Ota's only showing this much leg, right? It only goes up this far. That far right there. And then it's pants. She's showing this much leg. It's going all the way up to here. That's a lot of fucking leg, young lady. Also, your waist is too small. Eat food.
Huh? Did you want to ask me something?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, come on. Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
Yeah.
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Well, they're
Yeah,
not
you
leggings
nailed it.
because that one's coming down. So it's like stockings, but pink stockings. What did that say? Our top moneymaker. Oh, okay. With his stupid Oda with his stupid hair. Get a haircut. Jesus. True. Listen, I'm not saying Oda isn't showing off a lot of skin. I was just saying... I didn't even say skin. I just said she's showing off a lot of leg. Right there. Look at that. That's defined pussy right there. That's fucked up, Iris. Come on. Jesus. Alright, anyway. I want to go see Shoma. Not originally.
Bruh.
What?
Katatsus during the winter are the best.
I don't know anyone who
Did
would
Shoma
use them
not
during the
change in
summer.
6 years?
Hey, Mizuki.
What the fuck?
Can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu? What?
It's nothing. I wanted to ask something.
It's
Do you
vulva
have
at
time right now?
best? Sure.
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Katatsu's fault for being here.
I was originally going to say
Katatsu,
define
bad
genital,
girl.
but I thought that was too vague. Shoma didn't fucking change at all, bruh. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell, man? Oh, is he gonna be thinking about us?
I'm still not over it, you know.
Over the whole, like, dad
I'll
thing?
show them justice.
What does that mean?
Shoma.
Oh, I guess he's not thinking about us.
It's a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season.
This is bullshit.
I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
I'm so mad that he hasn't fucking gotten a redo. Fucking Irish got a redo. Gotta check his file now. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until after this scene, because usually they don't update it
Can't
till
you tell?
afterwards.
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well.
Is it just that they only done up the characters from the first game? Except for the older characters, so like Boss and Pewter stayed the same. But Iris, Mizuki, and Ota got a new look. Is that it? Because that sucks.
Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
I'm not a Mizuki.
Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
Yeah,
I don't
because
know.
well, she didn't
It's
really
not like
look
it's gonna move
different.
on
She's
its
just
own.
in a wheelchair
So
now.
I'm guessing it was taken. I don't know who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Ryuki?
Oh, so Ryuki's the one setting up the bodies then. Okay.
It does not seem like Shoma is lying.
She looks different? She doesn't really. I'll look at her log. Kizzy? Kizzy. I guess she does have cleaner hair. It's mostly just different clothes. It's kind of funnier that she's taller in this picture than in the other one. Oops. It's just a random Yakuza guy as a character. Why is he upside down? Skills eating out of shoes. Dokuta Yamano. Was he in the first game? I don't remember him. He's a weird guy. Oh. 42. Anti-aging techniques is her skill, yeah. Presidents who don't raise her salary. Oh. What is this? She got dumped recently, so she's been super sad. It's like trying to beat an impossible game and it's just game over instantly. It sucks. She's super sad. Feel bad for her, please. That sucks. I feel bad for you.
He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
Oh, don't make me think about that.
Yeah, of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about Nyes pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy. That I
The
don't know
Borphos are
too
kicking
well.
up again.
I know the Nirvana trial, the video.
I continue to ask Shom about the Nyes video, but he knew nothing that I didn't already know. I think that's said. Okay, let me go let the dogs out again.
Have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
Yeah, he hasn't aged in years. One moment. Alright, they're outside, so they'll need it in a moment. But we'll continue for now.
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
Ryuki
We still
did.
don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Because Ryuki
Hey,
was at
Mizuki, can I
the
ask
other
you a
scene.
question?
At Chikara's fucking, you know.
6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right? Did you ever find out how it was done?
Oh, well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason. Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else.
Hasn't changed since I first met him.
Shoma. Preschool, elementary schooler, adult. Which one is the biggest?
The adult?
Nope. Preschool. A preschool is a building. The other two are people.
You got me there.
I'm gonna use that in the future. That was a funny joke. And I guess we head on. Are we gonna see Ricci here, or whatever how the fuck you say his name? Because I do wish to talk to him more.
Where is Leon?
Why would he be here?
Oh, there he is.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
Mizuki, something is wrong.
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
You can fly?
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No, Kizzy,
Ugh. What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Mizuki.
Big sis. I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. I told her that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
You dance for her. Probably just make her jealous.
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here? We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
Yeah, but I gotta help him get that
just leave these two like this.
sloppy,
I want to see them get
gloppy
along.
chuck,
How?
you know?
Well,
Not a single one of those words came out easily.
It is hard to fix what has been broken.
Every one of them was
The
a
arrow
fucking
of time
fight.
only moves in one direction.
wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago! If we could dig that up...
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
I think it was around here somewhere. There it is!
Indeed.
Leon, can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
No! The time capsule!
Time.
Capsule.
The shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay, then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really
She doesn't have
love
big
you.
mommy milkies.
When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future. I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch her stupid face.
I can't even explain
Whatever
the dumb
happens,
thing I
always
thought
be
of,
by
but
her side.
just ignore
When
me.
she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated,
I
make
like
sure
the
she's
idea of
always
finishing
smiling.
the note.
Make sure you
Because
dedicate your
he's
life
writing
to
it
her
to himself.
happiness.
So
That
finishing
is
the
my
note and being
request to
like,
you.
best regards, Hawkman.
You're up next, Kizzy.
P.S. I really hope we
but-
finally change
No,
our name
let's
to
read.
Hawkman within the next 6 years.
Fine.
That's what made me giggle. It's stupid, but just thought it was funny.
To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him. But
He's
no
kind
matter
of
how I
fucking
may feel
ugly,
in the
and he
future,
smells weird all
the
the
most
time.
important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart.
Every
If you
time he
think
talks,
no,
I can hear the
you need
wet,
to tell him no. It would be better for
splotching
him.
noise of his
But
lips
if you
parting.
do have feelings for him,
It's gross.
I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people
You guys
I
have
care
ways
about.
of doing that.
If
That
it is
more
acceptable
coupley.
to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you?
He's taking a shit.
Kizzy, it's like I said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have
I'm in a
changed over
fucking
the last
wheelchair.
6 years. Leon, I
love you. I guess technically
You
Amame
are
was
my
in the
Prince
first
Charming.
game, so really she should have gotten a redo.
Kizzy.
Or like an upgrade, but she
Kizzy.
didn't. I think 2 bullets would have done a way better job.
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
Oh, right.
I asked Leanne if I had overlooked anything from last night. He quickly told me that I hadn't.
Why did we even come here?
It's fine. We made them happy.
Thank you. It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news. That
Badly.
is my only
And
concern.
then we'll have to kill him.
But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started
Just
with
told you,
seeing
I
all
am
those
glad,
awful things.
not Mizuki.
Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now it's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
That too? Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I think Leon is hiding something.
Wait, before that, I want to look at the box. It's beaten up. Who did it? Who beat up a box?
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
What did all that mean?
Unknown.
What? What was that?
Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
Have we haven't synced with him yet, have we?
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, Big Sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe!
Leon. Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
About the wink sync? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
Probably gonna sync with him next. Him and... is that it? He's like the only person we haven't synced with? Ricci, I guess? And if I had to guess, I'd say we'll sync with Ryuki again, probably at some point. Brahmin.
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
Okay. So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck's your problem, bruh?
Like I said, I'm fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all. You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility, it's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
I'm an investigator.
I've heard about some group like that, yeah. But I don't really know anything about it. What is that? I've never even heard of it.
Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. Horidori Institute. What's that? I'm not familiar. I know the name. I saw it on some occult website. But I don't know anything more than that. Sorry. But like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online.
Well, this was fucking worthless.
Mizuki, take a look at this.
Mame.
Not just her. Gen as well.
What do you think?
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
Yes.
Open your soul to me.
What do I do? I have to obey.
Right, because Amame was the one that got threatened by terror, right?
You're watching from heaven, right? So please.
Obey?
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
There's no way it's someone relevant. Her dad is Jin or Chikara? Can we wink?
Hold on.
Can't we use the...
You mean like I did for... Those were special.
Come on!
Fine.
Oh, okay, I didn't think she'd
But
do
I
that.
did warn you. Sorry, Genny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Interesting. Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret.
No.
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes.
Oh, silly, he's dead.
6 years ago.
Yes.
So that is the situation.
Yeah. The two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
What?
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Hey, wait! Aiba! Aiba!
Her eye color actually changed.
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait!
Bye.
Goodbye.
Little sussy buckers in this place, huh?
Ugh. What is going on?
Kumakura? What kind of weird fucking kink shit's Momo gonna be up to right now?
Hey, Mizuki. What are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh?
One of your lackeys was being a psychopath running the place.
Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife.
Oh, I wonder who this could be.
It's Iris Sagan.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
You're right.
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you. I fell in love with Momo's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Yeah, congratulations! I'm so happy for you too!
Momo's imagination is running wild.
At least he's not fucking
He
edging
might be
or
going
something.
crazy too.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video.
Never mind. Spoke a little bit too soon. It's just a daydream, right?
Oh, that's Dokita Yogano. He's a Tessa fan too. Probably why he was at Lemniscate.
No, he wanted.
No, it didn't seem like that was
Monte
why.
or something like
Oh,
that.
what do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Well, yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry about it. I mean, he is the kind of guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat.
I vaguely remember this guy from the first game.
Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing. There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know, but I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA
that would be Gan?
examinations of children, plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something. Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
I don't know about that. Maybe.
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle?
I guess at this point you're really supposed to suspect Gen, but it doesn't line up.
And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
A couple ways.
That's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Momo described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn. Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Nah, don't thank me.
So Gen and
Instead of thanks, could you...
and Terror are both two people that have been smushed together. Do you think they're the same two people? If that makes sense? Shoot. I just noticed the chat's not appearing on stream. Yes? What's more, what? That's how I learned to cut. You know, when you're a kid, you have to finally learn how to use a knife, but, yeah, I only just noticed that. I guess they must be, like, reworking it or something, because the apostrophe thing was busted. When you're teaching, like, a kid to use a knife, and you want to be like, use this knife to cut food. No, not your throat. Food. Cut the toast. No, you slice up the toast. I think it was beans on toast and French bread, which is, I don't know how to describe that if you don't know what that is. You cut it up into bits and then you know, mean, you can just eat it as a big chunk, but like a child. That's the one with the... Well, yeah. No. French toast? Oh yeah, maybe that's what I meant. French bread did sound wrong. Not the egg in it. It like gets like dipped in egg and then fried. It's like what do you call it? Like fried bread? There's some equivalent that's somewhat the same, but then you eat it with like syrup and like, you know, sweet stuff. That's French toast. Yeah, that's what I meant. I had a dub.
Bring Tessa with you next time?
So, do you think Gen and Terror are gonna be like kind of twins technically? Because they're the, you know, it's like half of Gen's body is a part of Terror's body, and half of Terror's original body is part of Gen's body. Perhaps.
I'll think about it.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it.
Possibly. Makes sense why they never fucking showed us his face. Why are we going to Studio De Vita? Like, I know now that it's the studio that the show was in, but what are we gonna find there? I bet you Ryuki will be there.
Drinking early, I see.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel, right?
Mama's also a weird one that got like a redesign. Why? I like it.
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink. What's something that hangs down the middle of a man? They come in different shapes and sizes, too.
A beard?
A necktie?
So I was out drinking last night, and Ben witnessed it. Some guy came up and complimented my beard. An old fella. Also, I think you asked earlier if a lot of places closed because of COVID. Yes, but people did try to keep their favorites afloat by ordering takeout. Right. American translation moment?
I was talking about wieners.
Well, it wasn't just you he was giving career advice. He was trying to give it to all of us. But I don't think he listened to a word I said. Because he was like, are you guys student teachers? Because they're around right now to learn Irish. And me and Louise were like, no, we're not, but he is. And the guy was like, I'll give you tips for primary school teaching. And he just gave a couple tips. And he was like, you kids remember that. And I'm like, it's not usual to be. And he just, what was the other thing? He said something else. And he just did not listen and then walked away. And I was like, what? Did I just not exist? But hey, he complimented my beard. So. Oops.
I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you. If anything, I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well,
typo,
about
stupid.
Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
That's impossible.
I didn't tell her about the one-wheeled robot. It would take a while to explain.
There's something
I'm sorry. Did they just gender Mama? How dare they?
fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal to teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
Horadori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember.
You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right? The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research. Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Richie Chieda.
Mr. Chieda?
Richie Chieda is a
This
major stakeholder at
motherfucker,
Horadori
Tony Stark
Institute.
wannabe.
He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children. So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye. What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Kind of weird that you're rubbing Crystal's balls.
It wasn't his idea.
Are we not gonna have a seance with Mama?
Thanks, Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
Bullshit.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately, not right now.
Not right now.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I should have gone to college.
What?
Oh well, come back soon. And next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking!
Oh, we didn't. Dude is 18. He's a high school senior, can't you tell? He likes a certain girl, and he likes his dad. Ooh. He dislikes terror. Makes sense. Did he have something to do with the tire tracks at the stadium? He looks the same as he did 6 years ago. They do call it that, which is interesting. Peculiar. Peculiar. No, we've seen them in the same room, so that's not possible. I think they're now leaving space for, like, who the masked woman is, and probably who Terror is, too. And then we have Richie to meet. I don't know who this will be. Maybe the nurse? No, the nurse is there. I don't know who this guy is. And who's this? They might get an explanation. It might be like he's also genetically enhanced or some crazy shit. Guessing when you lost your virginity is one of their skills. Hates crime. Nice. Customers who puke in the bar. Also fair. Likes sword fighting. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. Mama's birthday is 1 day before mine. So close. No wonder I'm so attached. And it's Mizuki's birthday? July. Mizuki's birthday's tomorrow. Cool. Time to go. Who's gonna be here? It's gotta be Ryuki, right? Just empty? Weird.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference.
Sam's huffing and puffing
I lost
over
all
there.
memory from that incident 6 years ago.
Problem is,
So, what do you want to do
you
here?
cannot see.
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Am I that mesmerizing? I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
I'm cuter.
Is something wrong with your
I am
eyes?
Mizuki.
Oh, self-deprecating now?
Komeji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeiji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Indeed.
Because he stole something. There's also that thing. What did he steal? The fucking, Pulp Fiction case.
Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeiji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeji's right side was found.
Anyway, why are you curious about this?
Well, I'm done here. Let's get going.
Oh, come try. My favorite place. I continued my investigation with Iba, but I couldn't find any more leads. I headed here to Come Shrine to go over the information we gathered so far. But as soon as I got here, a suspicious group of people caught my attention. It's Come Shrine, you gotta leave them be. Oh no, this is sus.
They're nice.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
Fucking stupid gang.
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
What? I'm sorry, what?
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. A rocket with TC Purge and the warhead. We shoot this up, and...
Oh god. This is like world-ending stuff we're dealing with here. Stop that. That's
TC
illegal.
Purge? Terror wrote about the same thing.
The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge. Such
It's
a wonderful
implemented into a
virus.
rocket?
Shut up, Mizuki, I'm
It
talking.
would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then... Hey, excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle? You are supposed to be a detective.
That guy's looking over like, oh, you done fucked up now, Craig.
How do you know about it?
Who cares, Hal?
Yeah, because now that you know...
You know. You know?
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right?
You don't want to get hit hard
So
at the
you do
Come Shrine.
remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
coming! Alright, bring it on.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
This is very much who would win in a fight, 100 level 1 Pokemon or 1 level 100 Pokemon?
Are you okay?
My shitty baseball bat you have there.
We'll talk later. Let's handle them first. Okay, let's go.
There's a little shuffle over. I'm gonna get you.
Aiba! Allow me to assist.
Why is this one guy making like an extended gargling noise? What are we about to do here? Okay, there's no need for you to do that, masked woman.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon. We can't waste any more time here. Screw it. Let's just get out of here.
Hey, you're going nowhere. What happened? Are you okay?
It's fine. It'll pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
She's taking a shit. Give her a minute. Give her some
They're
fucking
gone.
privacy.
Damn.
It's okay. Push through. Snip it off if you have to.
Why didn't you chase after them? You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that.
Who would have cleaned the poopy up? Did you bring plastic bags?
Anyway, why come here?
Didn't think so.
I find comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
What?
So she might also be the kid that disappeared?
The children here ultimately got adopted, but unfortunately I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye.
So she
And you
didn't
saw the
disappear.
condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah. When I was 15. Long story short, a lot happened, and I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family. I really got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
Kazuna's sister?
Yes, I spent a few years of my youth here, but I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week, they had me at a research facility.
You mean?
Yeah, Oradori Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back.
It lines up, but it makes no sense.
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that,
You're
my
dumb.
physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The
Yeah, is
price I
that
had
why?
to pay
Okay.
was too high.
Is that why Kazuna also refers to Mizuki as Big Sister? Because they have that same kind of, you know, genetic manipulation? It lines up, but why does this man own and run an orphanage and he adopts one orphan? That doesn't make sense to me, but the rest of it lines up.
I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues.
You really adopt
I
her
was
to be
told I
like,
wouldn't
let's
last
experiment on this
see.
child. It's fucked up if that's the case.
Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No,
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to
As
get
in
involved.
Mizuki? Mizuki
mean by
has the
that?
OG AI ball.
Why are you so protective of me? Are you having another
You
seizure?
think because she's blind in one
From
eye?
the fight earlier.
No, I don't
It's
think
not
so.
a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
Be crazy if she did though. Oh, she's sleeping.
out. Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
What?
Oh, whoa.
What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
He's a little
Calm
fucked up.
down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
I can guarantee there is no danger in syncing with her.
Everyone we've synced with has gone to hospital
Fine.
afterwards.
Let's go.
The fuck's gonna be in this one?
She still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
I can still sink into her, right?
Of
No.
course, as long as there are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know syncing without
You
permission
told me
is
to do
prohibited.
this.
If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
Jeez, what are
Sam
those
is
two
fighting
thinking?
up a storm right now.
We still have to
It's-
solve the HB case.
I think if I were to lit
A new philosophy
like a
behind
lighter or a
government work,
match
I
in here, it
suppose.
would explode.
They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
This is
That
this is
sucks.
fucked up.
I agree.
Just fucking frantic Sam. Look at him, you can see him there, fucking resting his head.
Shall I give you the usual
Just
warning?
about in frame.
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
I don't know where we're gonna be for this. The docks, maybe? Unlikely. Well, I guess it's the most likely. Unless it's just like somewhere completely new. Or are we where the machine is? Oh, the... Okay, yeah, this makes sense, actually. That's fucking weird.
This place is... What? What is this?
Aiba, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sync started and it was like this.
What is going on?
One of your
Can you
hands
move?
are in a vice?
No, I cannot remove the restraints.
Sure
I
you
saw
can.
Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
Chikara? I've been calling him Chikari. Oh, this is like a fucking saw trap.
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Examinations? Broken bones?
The vice. We need to get out of here.
Ah! Somnium scan! Activate!
This is someone's kink. What the fuck? You wanna play a game, little girl? Find the secret hidden in the nightmare. That's pretty fucking... I like that sentence. I don't know why. Just sounds good to me.
You gotta force it.
I like this music. Run from the bone strength test. I want to take a bone strength test. How strong are my bones?
That was close.
What's with this dream?
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Iba.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just
I'm so
human
tired.
experiments.
I'm gonna finish this
Nothing
one,
more
or
than a
try to
corporate
finish this
lab
one, and
rat.
then
No,
finish up.
no.
So we might finish
I
early,
have to get out of
or we
here.
might get stuck for a
So
while.
they call this examinations.
Huh?
What now?
What are you doing? Stay right there.
Oh yeah, this is Saw.
He's coming. We need to hide.
He? Chikara?
Iba, you should hide.
But where?
Let's find something.
The barrels. Or the locker. Shit. Going with the locker.
Did I make it in time?
Looks like a fucking
What
zombie.
is that? It's gross.
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
Well, well, well. She's not here. Where are you hiding?
These erratic movements. I like
Here? Not here. Where are
Ooh, I made the right choice.
It's dark. I can't see a thing. Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
He's gone.
No, he's Chikara.
Is that smoke?
No. I can't take any more of this.
The smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Horodori found the hiding children and took them. They were subject to cruel experiments that made them pass out. Pretty fucked up.
A respirator. Gas is coming out.
Suck up the gas. I was gonna say that as a joke. Turn off.
Is there no power button?
I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
An air duct. There is a small gap.
Throw. Jump on.
Iva, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out. Yeah, we did it!
We did indeed.
Oh, a split. Go after the results or stop the cruel experiments. Let's do the right. Let's do A first. Well, attempt to, I guess.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
Terrifying.
We need to hide again.
He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully or we'll be discovered.
Can we? Do you think we can hide in the duct? Probably not. Where else would we hide? I don't know. Fucking, it's terrible. Oh, genius!
Here.
Does it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it?
But
I
hurt.
always wanted to
That
do a
little bit.
nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Where are you running to with that defective body of yours? And that foolish little brain? You're probably hiding here. Not here. No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one.
What?
How much can you endure?
You think that's just a stand-in like we are?
What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was
I
born.
don't think it's on upside down. It's
What
just
did
the
I say?
design of it. Because her eyes are in the right
Letter
place.
word.
What did he just say? When my son was born. What was it I said about it? An 8-letter word?
Rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Okay.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Huh?
Oh.
Guess it was nothing.
We did it.
The fuck?
Huh?
What?
Guess it was nothing.
We cannot get close.
Distract him.
Huh?
Thought I could just get close enough. I'm pretty
Alright,
fucking
can we do
close.
something with the machines to get.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Guess it was.
Alright, can we do.
Shut up! I can't fucking see. Where is he? Oh my goodness.
Huh?
I'm gonna scream and shout
Yes, it
and
was
let
nothing.
it all out. And scream
Alright.
and shout
Can
and
we
let
do
it
something
out.
with the machine?
Shut your mouth, child.
Huh? Guess it was.
Alright, can we
How am I
do.
supposed to make it over there?
Huh?
What?
Guess it.
Alright.
Stop. Can I hide behind this?
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
Alright. Can we do something with the machines to get his attention?
Wait. Stop you licking. Must have been the wind. Oh, there's an eyeball. I wasn't told the eyeballs could fucking move.
Huh?
Hey, what do you mean?
Guess it was nothing.
Alright. Can we do.
Huh? Guess it.
Huh?
Oh shit. The fuck am I supposed to
Huh?
go?
Guess.
And he looks at that side.
Huh?
What?
Guess it.
Looks at this side. Goes on computer. Looks at that side. Goes back to computer.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
Oh. Is this one of those brainwave monitoring
Fucking
things?
eyeball back there.
Yes.
Damn you.
It
Damn you.
monitors the electrical signals in the brain.
Can we get his attention?
Throw it. Interesting.
Hmm? Mine?
Yeah, who knows what we might learn?
I have no brain.
I have
Are
no
you
brain.
a scarecrow?
I'm an AI.
Oh,
So
right.
your only
I
brain.
may not have a brain, but I'm not mindless.
Then think of something else.
Yeah, fucking eyeball. Yoink.
Huh? Isn't this one of those heart?
Yes. It monitors the electrical activity of the heart.
Can we do something?
Pour chemicals, put electrodes on. Pour some chemicals.
The bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
And then scream, yeet! I'm still huffing and puffing. You see him getting antsy back there? Jesus.
Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it!
The stuffed rabbit is being shocked.
Is the
Also,
electricity
I
coming
just
from the thing
noticed
on
that
its head?
time doesn't... Time's going faster in this one, so we have less than... We have just over a minute left.
No way! I would get shocked too.
Ah, so we should turn off the electricity first.
But there's no switch.
There has to be a way to control it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Although it does say there's a controller, so maybe we have to go to the computer?
The PC chip.
If we use this...
Turn off, I guess? Okay, we lose anyway.
There is no power switch. No cable either.
Can you shut it down?
I cannot find that function.
When she was young, she probably didn't know how to turn it off. So maybe that's why she can't end the somnium.
Unrealistic. Children know how to
stuffed
turn
rabbit.
it off. Pull, break with drill. I guess we break it with a drill.
Can we break the device with this drill?
That is too dangerous. We might hurt the rabbit too.
No, I think
also do not
B
see any button to control
Route B
it.
is still the
We need to
computer.
find a way to stop the
Or is
electricity.
that? Yeah, I don't understand.
A stuffed rabbit. The device on its head is delivering electric.
We have
No way!
0.08
I would get
seconds.
shocked too. But there.
So it does have to do with the
Mizuki.
computer. No! I don't know how to do that stealth bit. Shut up with your face, Sam. Yeah. Well, I also didn't know that it was going in real time.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it.
Worked out. Food chemicals. No, you're right. Food chemicals. Nailed it. Just fucking, you have to get spotted, I guess? I don't know. Now let's go mess with the computer.
The P.
Rewrite program, press random buttons. Let's try rewriting the program.
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
This is a simple
Mostly
program.
because of the timing.
Easy.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
Do you think, actually, that we're not going to be able to get Route B even if we wanted to, because we need to know the password, which we're not going to get until the end of this route?
That rabbit must symbolize
Perhaps.
someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
Huh? The screen changed. It reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? An 8-letter word.
What can that word be?
It's not Dolly a boat, anyway.
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Boat. He said to come me one.
How would I know?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
Hide together.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Oh shit. Shit and dicks.
Huh? Guess it was not.
We need to...
Guess it was not.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
Yes, it was nothing.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
I'm so mad.
Can the rabbit...
What did she say?
Huh? Guess it... Huh? Guess...
Give me the... No! The eyeball!
Here.
Jump scare. You got it. Yeah.
I need to protect the...
Huh?
I'm going to scream.
Guess it... Huh?
What do you mean? He was looking the opposite
Guess it was
direction.
nothing.
He was looking away. His pattern's just...
Huh?
His pattern's just going to the
Yes,
left,
it was
back
nothing.
to the middle, back to the
Alright,
right,
can
back
grab-
to the middle. Lyrics. Now he's gonna come to the right. He looks around. And then he goes back. And you just think, why is it working this time?
Here.
I don't know why it worked that time.
Right here.
Oh, is the rabbit
Not opening.
again? I probably should have figured that out before. No!
If you're not going to come out, then watch what happens.
Or it could be terror.
Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished.
Yes, his mouth was wide.
Don't you worry. The hole will repair itself. And theoretically, it should. Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
It's correct.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No choice.
Okay.
Beat up Chikara? No.
There you are.
I need to protect them.
Are you for real?
No matter
Beat
what.
up Chikara is the option? We gotta kick his ass.
right here.
Whoops.
Okay.
There you go.
Nice, Aiba!
Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
Mizuki, what do we do?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this one. This one sucks. And I hate it. This one's fucking stupid.
I need to protect them. No matter what.
Aiba, get a hold of yourself! Aiba!
Alright, that's where we're fucking leaving it for tonight. We'll pick it up tomorrow. Fucking stupid insta-kill bullshit. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Hit temple, hit epigastrium? Crush his throat. Let's see, do we have any bonuses? Oh, we need to do this, the evaluation. Oh, look at this, wow! A3, wow! Chibi Tama and Chibi Aiba unlocked. Oh, we have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 more Somniums after this one left. Because then we start getting into the endings. So who's our 3? Ryuki, maybe Lien, and I don't know who else. Let's see. Let's go to the bonuses. Data was saved. Just outfits. Pretty lame. Pretty lame. Look at how much fucking... Okay, Jesus. Hero Belt, Wanderer's Hat, Chibi Tama, Chibi Aiba. Let's buy the little ones.
Good choice.
And then that's all I can afford. Yeah. We do. I think we're starting to piece things together. We're starting to get answers. So I was right. We're starting to get to the end game, which is exciting. I think I'll continue to play this until we beat it, and then I'll do like a week of games I want to show off because I have plenty. You know, like Heist Flipper. There's a couple of spooky games I want to play. Cursed Halo. Probably on the way. I'll need to look at the list for what other games that are on the list. I need to try seeing if Twilight Princess Randomizer will work, because I couldn't get that working, but I'll try again. Yeah, fun times ahead. Thanks for watching. Let's see, is there anyone I can fire these over to? I don't know. I know Keanu was streaming earlier. He's playing Yakuza. You guys already follow him. So just go watch him. I don't wanna look like I'm pandering with the raid. Yeah, he's streaming. Actually, it looks like he just finished Yakuza 3, so go there and see his opinions, judge him, and be like, wow, you thought about this thing? Crazy. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully. I don't think there's gonna be any Blood Bowl this week because one of the games for this week has yet to be played, so, and I don't think it's gonna get played till next week. But my game is against Shan, so it'll be a riveting game, I'm sure. Yeah. Until tomorrow. Don't miss me too much. Farewell. I'm gonna go die now.